Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. So very happy to be here for show number 2832 here on Twitch. Thank you all for the support. Before we start, gonna be hopping into the experimental branch here on Nova Drift. What's up, Tennyson, Alpha Monet, good to see you, Matt Stanky. Hey there, Bearded Flames. It's good, J Merc, Okar NPC, Paper Bag, Pascom, Corello, and all the rest. Before we get started here, Paperback HD, thanks for 13 months of support. Okar NPC 83, Destruction 68, and JMerc 523, thanks for 37 months. All right, let's head on. I'm not sure exactly what we're making today, but we're going to make some stuff for sure. Oh, I need to unplug my controller. I'll do that here in a minute. Okay, I'm curious about Discharge Railgun. Okay. Extra damage to enemy weaponry, plus velocity to enemy projectiles. Alright, alright. Go here. I've got an idea. I want to try a Tempest Break with the Discharge mod. And to that goal, what do we want to do here? Battery's pretty fun. Let's just go for Loaded Mines Architect. We'll keep it classic here. One moment here, just gotta unplug my controller. Alrighty, we good. Where am I going here? Let's start with magnitude. These new mines are pretty sweet. They'll leave little bomblets. Really great area coverage, especially on this ship, dang. Am I dead? Not quite, cool. Nearly dead doesn't even count. What was the other one? Discharge, right? I need... Is it focus shields? Super mods. Charge shot plus focus shields is charge shields. Infuse is magnitude plus discharge. Okay. Extremely likely we're going into Warp Strike here. just going to take Streamline here. We'll get very, very mobile. Hey, X, we're really glad you feel that way. Thanks so much for 6 months. Appreciate the half year. Cheers. All right, I think volley is a good start. Okay, blink. Oh, wow, look how far that reticle goes. Dang. Doing good, Super Smack. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a nice one too, dude. Alright, there's loaded mines. Non-loaded mines are made a lot better in this current iteration. They shoot out those bomblets now, which is a really nice effect. Take rate of fire. It increases projectiles coming out of mines, increases my fire rate too. Hey, glad to hear it. Pinball Whiz. I don't know if I need this right now. Okay, velocity I do, though. Okay, cool. Warp Strike's already in the pool. That's awesome. We're gonna get Warp Strike before we get targeting? Looks like it. I definitely do like blast radius on Railgun, but I think if I'm going to make this build, I have to be a little bit smarter. Let's go Incendiary Strike. We are going to take Discharge, or the Infusion new supermod here, so burn damage will be relevant. Yeah. Take Stabilization. Who doesn't like space breaks? Boy, howdy. The damage is all right. Yo, Warp Strike? Hell yeah, dude. Great start. Elegant construction definitely just means we do mines faster. It's going to be good. The burst fire is pretty good for this build. Let's slow down though. Let's slow it down. All right, here's shield effect radius. I want shield cooldown to get to discharge. I suppose charge shot with amp would probably be pretty sick too. Let's go ahead and take focus shields here. At worst right now it's a 2% damage upgrade while their shield's up. Should be 3%. Alright, mine specialist, twist my arm then. Alright, let's take focus shields. I am kind of convinced right now I'm going to go charge shot as well with this. Definitely feeling that way. No, I want power reserves here. Anything at the end of this I need? Adrenal module's good. I think I'd take regenerative shields, though. Or would I? Yes, I will take regenerative shields here after I get Essence Sap. That will give us a little bit of offset for the discharge build we're trying to do. Or maybe we're just not going to go Essence Sap at all. I think that might be the better way to go. Keep this a regeneration-based build. Hey, Tyler from GameStop. Thanks for 6 awesome months. Appreciate that. Zazel Thorn, glad you could make the stream again. What's good? All of the offensive mods, huh? You know, I bet this works with the discharge. Let's find out if that's true. Hey, cheers, Tyler. Doing good, thanks. Got him. Here we go. Shield cooldown. There's regenerative shields, but it's definitely too early. Let's go ahead and take power reserves now. I'm running on a very... running in a very weakened state at the moment as far as defense goes. My offense is alright. Hey there, Zombie Nuts. Thank you so much for 64 months. Appreciate that. Let's do a roll here. Okay, there's Strafe. I mean, it's pretty good. Let's go ahead and take Strafe. Now we can also zip across the screen if we need to. Very nice for positioning. Alright, last stand. I think I'm going to take last stand here because we get extra experience from orbs when we're reborn. But we also get increased distance of orb attraction. This is replacing that effect on Ataraxia, which has been reworked. Seems good. I think for this build, having the extra distance is going to be important. Okay, displacement, I am not too stoked that's in the pool. I probably shouldn't have taken that yet, but here we are. Ooh, Death Blossom. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got the new boss, so I'm in trouble. That's what that means. Big trub. Big trub. Yes, charge mines does charge the mine, but only until you release the next one. Architect. Did I make it a full cycle here? Feels that way. Alright, definitely got better at that boss since our last attempts yesterday. The old noodle worked that one out a little bit. Nice. If you're going to use charge mines, there's definitely a sweet spot on Architect where you don't want to make mines too fast. Roll here. I'm gonna take... I actually want flash shielding here and deadly wake. You know, volatile shield's not bad. Let's do one more reroll here. Dang. Alright, hull strain's not gonna be wrong. Charge mines definitely can be good on architects. In fact, our top score, 3.8 mil, was similar sideline to this build. Railgun architect with charge mines. Alright, we'll take adaptive armor. Already level 30, huh? Dang. Hey, Spelunky, thanks for 15 months. Appreciate the good luck wishes. I'm sure we'll need it. Here we go, Ricochet. Alright. Is this going to take us down to 2 projectiles? No, it's not. But now our main projectiles can bounce to new enemies. That is awesome. Oh, that was a sick comment there. Thanks, Galaxy. Appreciate that. Oh man, 1 Ricochet is like a sweet spot here. This is awesome. The best part about that is we didn't lose any projectiles. We might have lost a projectile or 2 out of the mines, but not on our main volley. Wonder if the infusion's gonna work with the second projectile, with the ricochet projectile. It says your projectile. I think it should. I'm gonna roll here. Dang. Alright, I'll take channeling now. Of course, shielding would be important if we do make it to infuse. It's gonna do self-shield damage. Though I think this build is at level 32 with only maybe potential 15, 18 upgrades left. Could have an issue reaching all of its goals. Boss looks so rad. Only halfway right now? Dang. My man's got a lot of HP. Oh no. Okay, well, we got Last Stand active. That was not what I expected. Flash shielding, gonna take that. It deals damage and it pulls you in, Zealousy, so it affects your movement. It's like the Vortex weapon, where it has that central gravitational pull. So we use Last Stand, we're now getting 100% more XP for orbs, but we're in a very weakened state. We're just going to keep letting this ride, because I want to see if this works or not. Shield durability, no. No. Give me the thing that I want. There it is. Twin Strike, huh? Let's try it. Okay, with the 15% projectiles down, I don't get another projectile from Twin Strike. That's good to know that Ricochet would require 2 Twin Strikes to get any projectile. Very good to know. There we go. Let's see if it works. If I don't die right here. Okay, infusion's not happening on my regular projectiles. Fair. I am seeing infusion happen on the railguns, though. Okay, so I just learned something here, and that's when you take infuse, you're able to transfer your self-damage resistance to discharge. Because I'm taking way less shield damage now. Let's read tooltips here. Or maybe the portion of energy removed is just less. I think that's right. It also says 8% of current shields. Okay, let's take Candescence. I guess the big find here is that this build is very viable with Amp Shield. Dying Star definitely gets us killed here. Take Corrosion. The weapon damage down is bad, but the Corrosion applying stacks to new enemies is great. Just glad we at least reached our science goal for this opening run. Let's try regenerative shields here. Okay, I think the regeneration's just off because our shield's so low. I don't think that was a good take, but alright. I'll just take Evolutionary Niche here. Big bada boom. Deadly Wake. See no reason for Tempest Break not to be amazing here. I'm just gonna banish this. Why not? Not overly invested in this build, but it'd be cool to see Tempest Break as well. Hell yeah. That's not, I thought it was going to be it. It's not. See if we can find Tempest Break here. There's a lot of pools in the pool here. There we go. When your shield breaks, it discharges powerful bolts of energy. When your shield is down, its cooldown cannot be interrupted. Your shield only begins cooldown when it breaks. So it's going to continually proc our... continually proc the Railgun Death Blossom. This is just draining my shields a lot slower than I thought it would. It's a good thing to find out. This might be the longest I survive while under the influence of Last Stand. I'm just going to go ahead and say it is. Oh, I see. So discharge always does a percentage, or the infusion always does a percentage of our shields, so it never actually removes the shields by itself. Interesting effect. Let's take burst fire here, yeah. Nice. I think next on my try list is going to be infused salvo. Seems like a very interesting way to get around eating Splinter. So I believe Splinter was rather nerfed. Salvo received several downgrades, which is fair. It's still going to be very good. This is probably where I die. Oh wow, I destroyed one of the orbs here. That's nice. Oh, is destroying the orbs first where it's at? Is this the trick? Alright, cool opening run. I want to see this. Like, I feel like Infuse will absolutely just tank our shield here, but if I pick a quick shield with a fast recharge, I mean, we should be able to get something pretty good going. You know, I'd much prefer Amp right now. Alright, let's take this and let's make Firefly. Firefly has innate self-damage resistance, so I think that's helpful. Listen here, little cat. You are a very spicy boy today, I can just tell. Can just freaking tell. Take Discord Orbs, I like those. Split shot should be excellent versus these. And it is. Alright, there's one piece. Magnitude. I wonder how this works. Split shot mines can't really be good. Thinking Scorching Wake sounds pretty nice here, actually. Split shot mines, like loaded mines, is okay. A lot of projectiles, sure. Hey guys, excuse me for a second, just grabbing an ice pack real quick. Alright, thanks for your patience there. Sorry I was gone a moment longer than I expected. I ran into a little Kitterman's on the way back. In fact, I'm not sorry at all. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take a Scorching Wake. I like it on this ship especially, because it's benefited from more thrust. Now we have a lot of realized damage via our thrusters and residual damage from the Scorching Wake. Okay, adaptive armor is going to be very important here. Hey buddy, that's a plant you're not supposed to eat, just so you know. Just so you know. What a good little Kittermans. Making sure none of the plants live. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Targeting's okay with split shot. It's like probably not required though. Alright, magnitude, yes. Probably want blast radius with this. I've done very few split shot builds, but I think with the new discharge infuse thing, it could be really good. Just because it's pumping out so many projectiles. Okay, not going more projectiles here. 3's plenty. Okay, let's skip this tree for now. Okay, corrosion though, I definitely want that. That's a winner. I think what's going to happen, we're going to be in a semi-weakened state for a fair bit, and then we're going to hit a power curve, which is going to be real nice. Is this going to be Essence Sap or regular regeneration? This is going to be Essence Sap. Also, Terminate sounds real good here. Okay. I am going to take Blast Radius. I think improving the size of the cone blast damage is good. You'll see every single projectile that lands does a cone of blast damage. So if I get more blast radius, that's good. Let's see what the damage is here. Okay, blast damage is 40% of base damage. So blast damage is a very nice stat. The blast damage only happens to other targets, so let's just take core shielding here now. This is self-damage reduction, which I'm not utilizing, but I will. It's definitely going to be a self-damage build if I live. It's currently a big if. Drone specialist, huh? We're going to take a specialist. It probably is drones. Rate of fire 7.5 a second for 3 projectiles. Okay, so there's no need for increase if we're doing the discharge thing. Okay, we'll take high explosive, just like we talked about. Now we have a really nice radial cone of blast damage. Dying Star, a little early for that. Okay, Corrosion's really good. Hey, awesome, Night Gecko. Glad you've been enjoying that one. Definitely plan on getting back to that. I just been really enjoying this. And all the other games I enjoy. That's nice. Just hit him with the old thruster. Does this do anything for us? Not really. Not yet. Okay, I'll just take Rupture. We know it's good. I'm probably done taking offensive stuff now, for the most part. Hey, you'll get there, Night Gecko. I was there too. It just takes takes some practice, no doubt. Purification's a big no here until I get the discharge. Then it's very good. Okay, one more roll here. Terminate, I'll take that. Oh yeah, Corrosion Stack's doing a nice job here. Alright, well later, Tater. See ya. See ya. Yeah, I've done draft Fatal Hobo. I'm not too interested in draft mode, to be honest. It's alright. It's good if you want to get to something quickly. It's 35 levels and 10 rerolls. Ooh, lad. Blast damage never looks so good. Alright, as tempting as Essence Sap is, I'm going to take Volatile Shields here, because Discharge is next, and once I have Discharge, I can get Infusion. That's what I want. I think a daily run on draft mode could be really interesting. It's not currently a feature. This is an idea I had. All right, I'll take Kinetic Boost here. Oh, yeah. I mean, payload looks really good with the weapon damage here. Essence Sap, also a bit of assurance. Let's go ahead and take Essence Sap, because then we get the infusion. It's not like our hull is so critical. Wave 60. Okay, not quite a one cycle. No surprise there. Have not escalated our projectiles or weapon damage really at all. Still doing all right. Just take whole strength. I mean, Dying Star is something this build can take at the end, but taking it right now I feel is an overstep. Let's just grab payload because it's not going to be wrong. Okay, now we're at 7 a second, 3 projectiles, so we're still well within the maximum amount of infusion projectiles. This is enough. Okay, charge shot, no. What am I looking for right now? Discharge. It's not going to be charge shot. I probably don't want to go stabilization here either. That puts us in a bit of a weird spot for mobility. Don't mind that. Let's roll again. Mine specialist, huh? Alright. I don't know. I'll take mine specialist as a one-off here. I'll probably just take base mines if I get them, too. Just to add a little more AoE to the build. Oh, I see. My mine limit's 1 right. I get it. Yep, also clears the other specialist out of the pool. Good call there, Night Gecko. Hey, old man Leviathan, thanks for 17 months. Appreciate you keeping it down. Thank you, dude. I mean, we're running out of ideas here. Probably just start taking some stuff. Take stabilization then. Yeah, with no rerolls left, let's go ahead and take this. 5 levels right now. Let's take the best of what shows. I think I probably should take targeting, but that. Power reserves, maybe not. Agility? Yeah, let's take agility. Strafe, cool. Haven't seen discharge yet. Where's it at? I'll take another Scorching Wake. It's an interesting banish. I mean, losing access to force armor is tough, but everything else here is good. I guess we don't actually get the rerolls, so that's tough. I don't know if we're going to make infusion here. Yeah, I do that all the time, Night Gecko. Just set up too many branching paths. That'll happen. Oh yeah, apotheosis. It's definitely a thing. I have too many super mods in the pool. We're probably not going to reach infusion because of that. What next? Discharge already in the pool. I guess we'll take apotheosis. Now we don't collide with enemies. Cool. Definitely helpful. Discharge. Alright, so our shield's going to be getting just wrecked here. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. Spicy lad. Haven't quite figured out that pattern yet. Okay, fair. We got a little mixed up there. We never quite made our in-build. Not even mixed up. We just took too many paths at once. Let's take split shot again. Let's go for a reflect shield here. This is the largest value shield. Alright, I'm gonna go engineer. Hey there, can't think. What's good, man? Oh man, drone specialist start on engineer. How do I turn down stonks though? I was intending to go a drone build, so maybe I just take the drone specialist now and not take the stonks. That's tough. I think I'm preferring flak for this, but I want to see infusion on the split shot. I want to see it. Yeah, split shot's definitely not the most popular weapon. Gecko. It's okay. It has some very powerful applications, especially like Solar Heart later on. It can be really nice because it adds damage per projectile. But for the most part, a lot of things perform better in the early mid game. All right, 4 times galvanic outburst is definitely cool. Just take shield cooldown here though. Yeah. The self-damage resist is really nice. Alright, I'm going to take 4 times Defiance here. It does banish Defiance from the pool, but 4 is more than enough. 16% self-damage resist and 2 plating. Yoinks. Ooh. I'm gonna take a twin strike. I like the idea of a fourth projectile here. It is a much nicer spread. Okay, we're all wild mods right now, so we might as well take this Discord. Very peculiar start to this engineer run. I definitely want corrosion here. Alright, might as well get something going with our engineer here. No constructs so far. A bit weird. Okay, here we go. Corrosion, just in time. Alright, I'm going to take targeting here. I don't think it's really required, but it's going to be helpful. Helpful is good enough for me. Okay, magnitude is out. Huh. Alright, I will take drones as well. Get a 5 drone limit base. Oh man, okay, drone specialist, fine. This does slow down our mine production. I don't really care. Mines can just be there as some extra just splash damage. That was a good welcome challenge. Glad you could make it today. Went pretty good. Okay, purification's definitely not yet. Let's roll here. There's defense drones. If I don't get into the shield stuff soon, that's tough. Here I am again in between 2 builds. I mean, 3 times galvanic outburst sounds awesome. Let's just take that. We are while modded up right now. Okay, Not flash shielding. I mean, I guess flash shielding could be alright, but I don't want to lose max shield, more or less. Let's roll here. Alright, shield durability is definitely in the wheelhouse of this build where I'm going. Take reflexive shields. Really just trying to infuse this split shot with the discharge. But it hasn't been happening for us as far as what's showing up. I need volatile shields. I think this one's kind of tough to get because on a lot of builds where you are going to take this infusion, you don't want flash shielding. So it's either volatile shields or nothing. Okay, whole strength I can live without. Well, there's Omni Shield. Is it too early for Omni Shield? Let's take defense drones here. Flash shielding again. I know I'm going to want a hypermetabolism here. Let's take Grace Protocol, though. Full and damage per level. Actually, I don't know if that's needed at all. Probably not. Here's Volatile Shields. I'm in. Okay, now we can get Discharge, and once that's in there, we have the mod we want in the pool. At least a possibility. Alright, I'll take Barrier here, or Skirmish. No, Barrier. I want to get a Sanctuary at the end of this. I did a build similar to this yesterday with Flak, and it was quite nice. Hey, thanks, Shuffle Shadow. Appreciate that. Hope you have a nice one, too. Alright, I'm going to take Omni Shield. We have 212 shielding. Nice. I just remembered in the patch notes, Carrier now has plus 10% shield, so maybe we'll try an infusion build with Carrier next. I want to see how this looks, but I'm imagining I'm probably going back to Flak Cannon, because Flak requires essentially nothing to get online. You just gotta take Flak and Magnitude and you're done. Take regeneration because it's a piece that I need. If we go Sanctuary, that regeneration rate becomes a very, very important stat. Alright, regenerative shields are fine here. We're essentially a gigantic shield bar anyways. Oh, I got excited, thought that was discharge. It's not. Alright, adrenal modules, fine. Yeah, loaded mines do not proc infusion, only projectiles coming from your own ship, Nate. I guess allies would work too, though I think allies are still bugged in this current patch. Experimental branch patch, that is. Counter pulse, I think I want arc here instead. Okay, I'm gonna take kinetic boost because after kinetic boost is Aegis and then Sanctuary's in the pool. Hell yeah, thanks for the assist, Galaxy. Discharge, finally. It's actually pretty steady right here. You know, the tendrils are not reaching far enough. Hey, welcome back, McQueen. The sizzling. Okay, I'm going to take Arc Barrier here. Drones will protect you from enemy blast or burn damage if they're in between you and the attack. That means no getting one shot by a bulwark. We get to absorb it with the drone. Little water break here. Water is good for you, I heard. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Fantastic. Hey, welcome challenge. Thanks so much for that. 5 months support. Appreciate that prime continuation. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to take one hyper metabolism right now, because I know that's going to affect my shield regeneration. I don't even have Sanctuary right now, and our shields are regenerating at a pretty awesome rate, as is. I think I need to get Sanctuary before I get Infusion, because Infusion makes it a percentage-based calculation. Yeah, it might just be better off not to get infusion here at all. We're gonna find out. It's official, we're in this together now. Okay, adaptive armor, yes. I can create my own armor stacks by doing self-damage, which is cool. Pretty sure anyways. I don't see armor stacks building up with this infusion damage. Let's read the tooltip. When you take damage, not when your shield takes damage. So Gemini Protocol would allow this to proc armor stacks, but as is now, it's only when we take damage. Fair. Good to know. Turns out my shields are not me. That's true. How has the gain to voice balance and everything been for every day so far? Made a very small adjustment in between the stream today and yesterday. Should barely even be noticeable, but just want to make sure everything's right and tight. Alright, let's check this out. Discharge now deals 8% of your current shield self-damage to you. Oh, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought. I was thinking this takes 8% of your shields every shot. Is that true? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is not good. It's just too fast firing. This is much better for a slower weapon. Got it. I don't think this is too bad though. I can still survive to get a couple more upgrades maybe. It also will not fully remove our shields because it does 8% scaling down. It's tough. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Majorly playing with fire here. Yes, we could do a weapon swap here, you're right. That might not be a bad idea. I hate wasting that upgrade, but it does make some sense, doesn't it? Reconstitution. Okay, let's take efficiency. It's faster shield cooldown and regeneration rate. I don't know, with Sanctuary this might be workable. I just don't think it's better than what we had previously. Yeah, I think Salvo is the next thing to try with this build. I agree with that. I think like a non-Warp Strike Salvo, maybe even. Or perhaps a salvo that's not super charged up. Do like loaded mines and like a medium offense. Every time I try to build a medium offense with salvo, it ends up being way more weapon points than I expect. Okay, let's do a couple of rerolls here. Yeah, those are things I have in the pool. True. Okay, there's Aegis. So now Sanctuary's in there. I think Sanctuary might, quote, fix this. We have, what, 212 shield? All right. That's true, Pin Pin. That's true. One of the good getters. Yeah, Vortex is pretty sick. I don't know how it'd work with Infusion, but it's definitely good. As is. Oh, lordy. This is where I'm gonna have a problem if I get into a situation's out of control and my shields are almost down. That's tough. Alright, Gemini Protocol is going to increase our damage a lot because it's going to remove our HP when we fire, and that's going to activate Adrenal Module. So we're going to be getting a lot of bonus damage. We're currently at 149%, yep. But also, the second we lose our shields, we're going to die. Ooh, that was a big damage increase. Holy guacamole. We are shredding right now. Hello, Buzz Buzz. Open wide. Call this build almost dead doesn't count. Okay, channeling improves regeneration. Payload's not bad here either, but have you considered sanctuaries in the pool? Okay, here we go. Now I have an actual shield regeneration rate. Okay, I made a mistake. Okay, so here's my mistake. Well, one, we're dead. But two, Sanctuary makes it so your shield recharge doesn't happen until your shield goes down. So I want non-Sanctuary with that build. Got it. The self-damage is just too high. Okay, I want to try this build with Carrier. Hey, Smellion, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Really appreciate that. Pinpin01, thanks for 2 months of Prime as well. Sorry for missing that. As always, when I relate to or miss your notification, I do sincerely apologize. It's my own personal nightmare, but I am a human being who makes mistakes every day. Dang it. I wonder if there's a compromise I can make here. Okay, here's the compromise I want to make. I'm going to take Siphon Shield rather than the slightly stronger Reflect Shield, and I'm going to pass my shield onto my little carrier drones, and then I'm going to go for Infusion. So I can still utilize the damage from the shields, but it'll be on my drones. So it'll be kind of a mix. It'll be more of a hull-based build with a bonus discharge. And since the Pursuit-style Construct drones are going to be on top of enemies, they should replenish a portion of the shields as I'm using the Infusion. That's my idea. Okay, well, Magnitude's good. Shield durability. No Sanctuary here, just regular shield stuff. Okay, here's shield cooldown. So Carrier was buffed in the latest patch. It lost the minus 10% fire rate and gained plus 10% shields. Pretty sweet. Still a woefully slow vessel, but it has a lot of upsides. Alright, I'm just going to take Volatile Shields right now. I want these other things, but Volatile Shields is going to be very hard to find once the pool opens up, and this at least gets Discharge available for us. Boy, coffee's pretty good too. Turns out liquids are awesome. Okay, last time I built this, I was really missing velocity at the end of the build. I think there's two ways to do this. I can either take Velocity Snipe, or I can take Volley and go down to Fusillade here, which gives us a lot of projectiles. Or maybe I take both. Let's keep it simple for the moment and take Improved Thrusters, because the ability to maneuver should keep me alive longer. Read something interesting in the patch notes about the Swarmer constructs. The way it was written out implied that the Swarm constructs, it says, rarely created as standard or advanced constructs with improved abilities. So there's two tiers of Swarm constructs. There's a regular advanced and there's an elite construct you can make. I thought that was interesting. I'll take targeting. I always assumed it was just two types, but it's actually like a good, better, best type situation. Nope. Nope. Okay, Revelation will take like an extra level after our next recursive wild mod, sure. Discharges in, so we actually have infusion available right now. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's take infuse now before we even reach drones. Wow. Okay, I do want to pass my shield on to drones here. I think I'm going to try infuse Salvo after this, though I am very sold on infused flak being a very powerful synergy. It basically makes your flak really excellent damage for very little investment. You know, I think the correct choice here is the 3x Slipstream. I'm liking the reduced self-damage on Defiance here, but gaining 21% thrust and rotation speed seems immensely valuable on this ship, which is pretty slow. Wow, 3 shots to kill that? Dang. Look out, we got a spicy lad over here. Does self-damage distance reduce the damage bonus of the discharge super mod? That is a big brain question, Kasera. I'm not sure. Let's read a few tooltips after this boss on the next level up. We'll try to figure that out. I do not know. Okay. Discharge now deals 8% of your current shield self-damage to you. When you fire your weapon, its base damage increased by 300% of the self-damage dealt by discharge. So yes, self-damage reduction does reduce the weapon damage bonus, but discharge is a consistent amount of damage. I would say it very much depends on the rest of the composition, Pin, but once we get stabilization going, the floatiness is nullified, more or less. Yeah, it's a good question, Kasera. I think I see what you're saying. You're asking, or you're wondering if the damage calculation for the projectiles happens before or after the self-damage. So it's like, does it take the 8% amount and apply it to the projectile, then deal the self-damage to you, or does it take the 8% and then remove your self-damage reduction and then apply the projectile? That's a good question. If I had to take a guess at that, I'd probably say that self-damage reduction reduces the projectile bonus. And I really think for most applications, this blue text, the 300% self-damage divided between projectiles, is not all that effective. Where this would be very big is if you had very few, very strong projectiles and a large shield. Otherwise, the 300% self-damage being diffused between 12 projectiles right now isn't actually that much damage per projectile. Thanks for that question. That was insightful. Kind of want to take Scorching Wake. Yeah, let's scorch it here. Shielded drones. Here we go. Or shielded constructs. So now my constructs will hunt stuff down. And okay, good. So I'm damaging my drone shield. And they're going on top of enemies and replenishing some of their shield with the Siphon Aura. So this is another way to get past the discharge damage. This build also just straight up works with just discharge. Cannot have the infusion happening. But it's much harder to control where things go then. Also, I'm almost dead, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and take Absorption here. Okay, no more railguns, please. Thanks. Just a little fella. Alright, I mean, Discord Orb's gonna be really good here. I need to get towards Essence Sap or some other form of regeneration. That's a fact. Alright, I'm going to take Velocity because I know, based on my last flak attempt like this, that I was really missing Velocity when we got to around wave 250 or so. The screen zooms out as we play and gets larger and larger, so while our flak covers almost the entire screen at the start of the game, by the time you get to about wave 300, it's not even getting across half the screen, which is a problem. Yep. You know, evolutionary niche isn't bad. We get better chance for standard advanced constructs with this. Okay, construct limit 4+1 for every 2 of your levels. On. Okay, let's take skirmish. I think essence sap is the cleanest way to go. Hey, we got another advanced construct. Hell yeah. Wave 60. Wow, get wrecked, dude. Dang. This is a semi-tempting banish on the Winnow. The extra velocity is good, and also the more damage on projectiles is cool too, but most of our damage is on the discharge at this point. And it's a pretty decent banish. Gets rid of the sight of this I don't want, gets rid of energized shields, which I'm just not going to use. Not going to be using self-destruction, priority 0, or the regeneration tree. Yeah, this is a banish. The snipe's the hardest thing to lose here, but it's a small loss compared to some other stuff we can get. All right, here's terminate. Let's go. Go. Hey there, Chose God. So I would say that we are playing on the experimental beta branch, which is basically the newest release for the game. Still in a semi-unstable state, though it's run very well for me. Got some new bosses, new perks, a bunch of stuff. Balance changes, of course. This game has been so lovingly and well curated over the time I've been playing it. Okay, corrosion's definitely the way to go here. Though I think taking force armor right now is good. 10% hull damage resistance should help keep me alive. Sounds like something I'd say right before I die. Yeah, that's junk. Alright, I'll take Candescence. Candescence will improve the burn damage from discharge, taking us from, let's see, 30 to 36 damage a second. Okay, here's Essence Sap. It's actually more important than Corrosion right now. Isn't the best Essence Sap build, but I don't see how I pull this off with a Regeneration style build. Another thing I might end up trying today, sorry I'm so full of ideas right now, is doing the new Ataraxia, which gives you permanent hyper boost if you're able to save 20 level ups. I mean, it's a lot of level ups. Yep, also increases wake damage. Good call. Got 11 rerolls. Radiant shields for the purpose of the drones is probably alright. Hyper boost is the rainbow color you get when you get the boost from the trains. Hey, what is this? What is this right now? What is going on with this? Why are you here right now? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're being a good little kidders walking over my lap while I'm playing. That's good. What a good kidders. Oh, what time is it? You're an hour early for lunch, Daisy. Come on now. 1 hour early? That's too much. 15 minutes, I'll give you a break. 1 hour, though? There's no treats up there. You're 1 hour early, lady. Okay, you're right. There could have been a treat there. There could have been. Could have been. Got me there. You know, I'm going to take Radiant Shields here. That's a lot of screen coverage. A lot. The nice thing about Radiant Shields overall is that Siphon heals itself when it deals damage, and we get that for each iteration of the shield, so the sooner the drones are getting the shield aura onto the enemy, the more sustainable the shield bubble is. The downside to that is it will come back slower when it goes down, and it will. It will. Alright, stabilization, probably. Yeah, let's take that. We're pretty floaty right now, so the ability to pop on the brakes probably going to be very helpful. Yeah, I'm not sure if weaponized shield stacks, Night Gecko. It might, though. It might. Stonks. Big bada boom. Well, shield durability is probably not bad here. I got 12 rerolls. Let's use a couple. Can you kidders just get along in the window there? Just... How about both you lay down and just be good kidders? I don't know. I don't know why I even try talking to my cats. They don't listen. Not once. I'm liking this version of the build a lot more than I like the Sanctuary version. That's just me. Somebody got hecky bamboozled. 4 times spontaneous generation would be so cool if I had Vital Bond, but I definitely don't have Vital Bond. Okay, so Landscape, the difference in function between this and the Sanctuary build is that with the Sanctuary build, I went all into shields, like 100% shield mods and wild mods, and then I was using my own shield bubble to do the discharge, right? And on this version of the build, my shield is passed on to my constructs, so the constructs are regenerating the shield themselves while I fire, and I have more into hull protection. So I'd say this build feels a lot more balanced. Though having only hull to protect the ship is a dangerous place to be too. I'd say the Sanctuary one felt a lot more cozy, but the damage output was not as good. Ow. Okay, that's really the first time our shield's gone down. I'm just gonna let this get back up. Let the drones do it. Okay, do I care about power reserves? Not really. Do I care about 4 times masochism? Ooh. Yeah, maybe. No, that would be 12% more damage taken from enemies. That's a bit much. A bit much. Got 14 rerolls right now? Wow. Alright, now I do want to take Purification. Let's do a little quick math here, though. Okay, so weapon damage is 49. Split between 12 projectiles. Oh, 12, 49 damage projectiles. Purification is a minus... how much here? Minus 30% weapon damage. So we'll just call this 50. Yeah, I think the majority of our damage here is the corrosion and the discharge burning damage. So I think the damage down on Purification is not really going to be a damage down. It might not be a huge damage up, but then we have this effect here of extra holes and shields recovered for each ignited enemy. That's every enemy that's been touched by an electric tendril from discharge, and plus 30% ignite duration. So they're going to tick for another second at least. Alright, I'm in. I really like the shield regenerative capability of this mod for our current setup. Four twin strikes? No. Okay, weaponized shield's got to be good here. Gandhi Ataraxia was changed in this patch. It no longer provides the orb attraction effect. It has a different effect now. That's why. Definitely open to trying an Ataraxia build today. Last Stand now has the power-up attraction. I mean, 4 more slipstreams, it seems extreme, but that would be a lot more thrust. Maybe too much. I don't really need any of this. Let's roll it. I mean, Fortifiance sounds awesome. The plating and self-damage resistance are both really strong. Let's go. Focus shields also would be a really nice upgrade for the swarmers here. Big bada boom. Okay, I got 7 shielded constructs right now. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Definitely an enemy that can still wreck me. I mean, is shield durability really going to be bad? Probably not. I think I'm going to take agility, because strafe, if we're not going blink, might be requirement, or near requirement. Yo, Fawn Shizzle, thanks for 114 months. Enjoy that lurk, dude. Hell yeah. 114, though? Almost a decade, sir. Yes, Pimpin, shield durability does provide a higher level of damage amplification per projectile. My thought is, though, that the damage per projectile isn't the focus of the build. What I like about Infusion is more so that the discharge happens at the weapon connection point. I think that's the good part about it. Okay, definitely going to take Adaptive Armor here. I'm trying to think where the plus 300% damage Infusion would be most effective, and I think it's on like a charged railgun type situation. These cats just can't help themselves. They just can't. Alright, you know, one burst fire might not be too bad here. I'm gonna do this. Okay, good to know that the damage happens on each fire. So on burst, the self-damage happens twice. Interesting and also terrifying. My assumption before taking that was that the self-damage is only going to happen once. When you're wrong, you're wrong. Try you took the 4 times burst fire on that? Yeah. Yeah, 4 times would have been very rough to deal with. Because right now we're losing 16% shield integrity with every fired volley. That's tough. Doesn't, like, kill my build, but I wouldn't take that next time. That was really nice of that guy to fly right into the singularity. Thanks for that. Take I have no galvanic outburst so far? Really? I'm gonna take channeling anyways, but galvanic outburst would definitely be a cool thing to have. That hurts a little bit. We only got 2 advanced constructs out of all the constructs we've rebuilt. It's tough. I had 7 previously. This might help. All right, Strafe is looking pretty dope. Strafe it is. Now I can boost myself forward using our thrust here. An evasive technique. Wow, volatile shields popped off on him. Dang. These splinter waves are going to be the ones that hurt us. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want Apotheosis. Let's roll. Yeah, both Aegis and shield durability, not bad here. Okay, let's read the tooltip here. So, 300% of the self-damage dealt by discharge divided between projectiles fired. So it's the same amount of damage whether you fire 1 projectile or 12 projectiles. But some projectiles are benefited from having more damage. Like darts, for instance, have a longer lifespan with more damage. So they wouldn't discharge when they hit something because the projectiles are not destroyed on impact, but they would gain increased lifespan and therefore damage from the self-damage. All right, very short restroom break for me, and then we'll continue this run. Alright, we're back. Have I taken barrier yet? I have not. Definitely not going sanctuary. I wonder if this shield damage resistance applies to... It has to apply to my drones as well. Let's go here. Yoinks badoinks, that's a wave. Good. Wow, plating really was helpful there. Hey, here we go. Do we have 8 or 9? I have, whoa, 10 super constructs right now. That is awesome. Okay, core shielding, great. Self-damage resistance is reduced discharge damage. Does reduce the damage on the projectile, but does not reduce the damage of the discharge itself. I think having better stats and self-damage resist sounds awesome. 36. Ah, these cats, man. They're having a hecky good day, let me tell you. Wave 190. Alright, let's just chill out till our shield comes back here. Oh, my bad. Did that. Level 41. We're doing great. This is not a story-based game, no. We'll have a story mode before it's fully released, but at its heart, it is an arcade-style, score-based asteroid shooter. Not dead yet. Almost dead, though. I mean, as close as you can get. And dead. Alright, that was a pretty fun build. So the downside to that build versus the Sanctuary build is that we ended up losing the drone shield, and at that point our damage became extremely weak. So it's balanced for most situations. When we get into these larger waves where the shield ends up dropping, then it was weaker. Now, I think this build could definitely work on, let's say, like Engineer, if we went shielded drones. then the discharge would not be so bad. And if we went non-sanctuary, let's say shockwave with that, we could create an orbital station. Semi-curious how it's going to work with salvo. I'm also debating trying the Ataraxia build. That was a very tough first wave. Fair enough. Score 0. That'll happen. Brutal opener. I think there's a chance this build might work with darts. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think it's going to be this run, though. I think we're dead. Okay, not quite dead. I also think darts will do well with the infusion. Okay, shockwave. We're going to go engineer. All right, we're going to go drones right off the bat. Love this new track by Pixel Jam Miles, so good. It's just a very insectoid track, gotta love it. There's definitely merit to loaded mines on this build, but we'll go here. Doing great, Emil. How are you? So I want to go assault drones here. There they are. Because assault drones now have a new specialty called Fleet Commander, which makes the Fleet Commander apply vulnerability stacks. I think vulnerability in darts is just like the best. And here it is. Engineer has minus maximum shields. Any of the ship types have minus fire rate? Battery, maybe? Battery has delay in between firing. I don't know if it has a raw fire rate down. I'm going to look at a few tooltips after this one. Okay, do I actually care about this? I do, because I want to pass my shield onto my drone. Interesting, the Sheriff here was not on screen, so it never applied the shield. It was fortunate. Okay, here's shielded drones. We're getting a little sidetracked right now, but... It's still a working build. Okay, here's Fleet Commander. Here we go. I think I'm going to not even go the other side of the drone tree, because the Fleet Commander applying vulnerability should be adequate for darts. Can I pull off the Spanish? No, I cannot pull off the Spanish. Not a chance. Let's take plus burn damage. Scary wave for one projectile. Yeah. Okay, let's take shield cooldown. I'm really looking for volley here. The magnitude was better than shield cooldown there, where we're at. Yeah, XP is the same, Emil. It's going to drop off the enemy regardless of how it dies. Hey, Cheesy Bob, thanks for 93 months. 7 more for that hundo. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, I will take Apex Machinery. Extra shield effect power means more knockback on the shield if I don't die right here. Which is an if. Oakley dokley, there we go. I'm alive. Okay, does Ricochet work with darts at all? When your weapon projectile would be destroyed on impact and instead rebounds an additional time towards an enemy. Dart reads... lodges into targets, so it's never going to be destroyed on impact. It's always going to lodge into the target, so that's a no. It's a no-go. On one dart still. Wave 40. That's crazy. And good news though, I can just hang out inside of the station here because I have shockwave shield. Yeah, that would be cool if the darts ricochet when they fell off, but since they dissipate when that happens, I really doubt Ricochet has a synergy here. That would be very cool, though. Shield effect power doing the work right now, dude. Doing the work. Get back here, worm. I want your loot. Still no bonus projectiles. Alright, let's take skirmish. The fact this is operating so well and only one dart is kind of funny. Ooh, Challenger, dude. Okay, I'm going to hold off a second. I'm going to upgrade and take this Challenger after the Singularity's gone so we don't lose it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Here we go. So this summons like an Ultra Champion style enemy. Oh, excuse me. There was no time to mute. My bad. And if we defeat this ultra enemy, we get a bonus level plus some rewards. Alright, we're going to try that again, except for this time, we're actually going to get projectiles first. Just now seeing Gunhead 509. Thanks for 20 months. Sorry for missing your notification earlier, dude. Let's try again. This time without being so dilapidated at the start. Darts. Alright, I'm going to go amp shield here, and I'm not going to pass my shield onto my drones. In fact, I think I'm going to not even take the elegant construction. I'm just going to straight up build drones as they stand. Hell yeah, drones. Greetings, Buzz Buzz. I'm gonna take shield cooldown here. What I really want to see is how infusion works with darts, if it does. Okay, let's take volley. Very good. Now I have more than one projectile, unlike last run. Okay, revelation, yes. Okay, hold on, hold on. So, energized shields looks bad, but with infusion and discharge specifically, rate of fire down means larger discharge. It's going to put a pin on that idea for later. Yo, Lies News, thanks for 72 months. That is 6 years of lurking. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alright, let's take skirmish here. We're basically targeting away from being able to survive through wave 60, I think. I do love me some dart builds. This is an interesting banish. No, I want this tree and this tree. Very little downside to going into mines here. Gonna take a roll. Those are all okay. Okay, assault drones, good. Targeting would be appreciated big time. There it is. Me appreciate. Real Deal was added in this experimental branch is draft mode, which we're not playing right now. You get 35 upgrades and 10 rerolls. No new difficulty for this update, though the last one introduced Annihilation mode, which we're also not currently playing. It's a very optional, very difficult mode. You know, the more I look at this, I don't think I'm going to take this tree. Okay, magnitude sounds awesome. Essentially, this patch has a lot of balance changes, some new drone mods, new bosses, and a few other adds. A lot of balance changes. I'll take the orbs. Okay, I'm gonna take volatile shields. I need this side to get to discharge, so it's a lot harder. Alright, no fleet commander this time, but I do have triple darts, so we should be looking pretty good. Yep. Just rally him on in there. Big bada boom. I'll say on this patch, enemy formations were modified a lot too. So this is the second part of the Enemies 2.0 update. So I don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the end goal of this set of updates is to have 3 options for each of the bosses. Focus shields is good. Shield effect power, that's 5% global damage. This is 2%. So 7.5. Would I spend 2 upgrades on 7.5% global damage? I think the answer is definitely yes. Also improves thrust. Okay, I'll just take that. Oh, also more super mods on this update too, which we've been playing around with. Currently working on that infusion super mod. It's very interesting. Alright, here's discharge. I might as well take it now. Am I dead? Yes. Okay, that was my bad. I just maneuvered poorly. I want to see a few things here. Unlocks. Alright, ship types. Okay, Hullbreaker has minus rate of fire. Okay. An extra recovery rate. Okay, plus shields, plus mine effect. Okay, this one has minus rate of fire. Plus ignite duration, okay. Plus rate of fire. Minus max shield. Just trying to think of something that'd be better than infusion flak, and it's hard to imagine something better. I want one more run at this darts build. I'm going to do it without the drone ad. I can go Viper here, actually. Ooh, Viper with the ignite duration for this discharge could be really strong. I'm kind of thinking there might be a chance. There might be a chance with darts that when the dart expires on the enemy, it shoots off the discharge. I think that's a possibility. Does that minus rate of fire? This has minus rate of fire as well. Okay. Improved rate of fire. Reduction to mobility reducing effects. I'm gonna go for Firefly here. I think this is a good way to pull this off. Firefly is just nice because you can use the burners for damage when you're in a weakened state. Or versus certain enemies, the thruster damage is just ridiculous. Alright, if you're gonna throw a mine specialist at me, I'll take it. Sign me up. Me almost dead. Ow. Alright, volleys in. Freaking love the 140 starting thrust on Firefly. So nice. Shield cooldown works towards our goal. Oh, hard to pick one tackler. Just trying stuff out right now. Flak and Fusion's been a very nice combination. Don't really even want to open that tree up right now. Okay, let's assume we're going loaded mines, so I will work towards Warp Strike. If I can make it to Warp Strike darts, we can accomplish a lot of stuff. I want to do Revelation. Death Blossom also could be really good with this current build. Let's take Death Blossom. A little forward looking, but I think we'll get there. Yeah, drones are real sick in this current patch or current branch. Okay. Take mines, I guess. All right, there's snipe and thrusters. Trying right now to see how infusion's going to work with darts. I don't think it's going to work, but in the off chance that there does cause discharge when the darts dissipate, that'd be like really, really, really good. Okay, loaded mines. Thrusters. Here's a question I should start thinking about. What kind of build can I try for Ataraxia to save up 20 upgrades? I do kind of think it's going to be darts or maybe salvo. So salvo is weakened now. Still get the job done. 20 saved upgrades. No, I haven't done blade stealth. Okay, I'll take volatile shields here. Yeah, grabbing and then intentionally activating Last Stand could be a good idea for that run. I agree. Incandescence will do. Get roasted, dude. Alright, it's very early for discharge, but I'm still going to take it here. Alright, there's magnitude. Okay, so now infusion's in the pool. Excited to see that. Corrosion's correct. Probably do Ataraxia inside draft mode. Could even just spin the 35 or whatever and then skip into the game. Spin 20 or something. Hey, targeting is going to be helpful. There it is. Okay. Moment of truth. Hold on. Okay, so darts does work with infusion. Okay. So it's counting the projectile as destroyed when it hits. Pretty dreamy. I do want purification. I'm going to take revelation for the moment. I don't want rate of fire. I actually want payload to reduce rate of fire so the discharge does more. So this could maybe be alright after I have a few more shield things. Okay, let's take payload now. So it should increase the size of the discharge. That's really stacking up burning damage there with that discharge happening. This is working a lot better than I thought it would. Later, taters. Okay, not burst fire. We learned our lesson on that one. Okay, elegant construction. Since we have loaded mines, it's fine. Shield durability, hull strength, self-destruction. Self-destruction is good for burnout reactors. It's 30% faster mine construction. Just go for some raw stats right now and hull strength. Super pleased to see Infuse working with darts. So right now our shields are only 52, so 10% of that would be 5. So let's just say that 8% is rounding up to 5. That's adding 15 damage in total to my projectiles. That's only 5 per. It's alright. Again, the discharge damage far outweighing the bonus projectile damage. Okay, skirmish, yeah. Hello, sir. Have you considered that you're extremely large? Just checking. Hey there, Jabalav. Enjoy that lurk, man. Enjoy it. I think I might actually go charge shot to get charge mines here. Charge mines sounding pretty cool, actually. Not before warp strike, huh? I'm just gonna take blitz here. It gets essence sap in the pool. There it is. Purification might even be better. Darts have a base duration of 2 seconds modified by ignite duration. Okay, purification it is. Yep, that can be tough, Tackler. Gets better with practice, though. Definitely recommend utilizing the arc coming out of the ship to orientate yourself. Very helpful on battery, too, because it has ones on the side that you can use to aim. Interested in this idea. Okay, let's go efficiency now. Can we go Gemini Protocol? Now our damage is split between our hull and shields. Great. Warp disabled, that's true. So you can't screen wrap on this boss. Might be dead here. Ooh, lad, I almost died. Scary. Okay, Definitely needing Essence Sap right now. I just learned. Such a cool boss. There it is. My whole regeneration going to be a lot better now. That's absolutely right, Emil. Discharge or infuses dealing damage to health with Gemini Protocol. That is the idea. I'm gonna roll. Okay, weapon mastery's pretty good. Terminate's nice, guidance is nice, shield durability is nice. Just take guidance for now. Yeah, it's called Infused, Estrina. So basically it deals percentage-based shield damage and then infuses some of that damage into your projectiles. And projectiles that are destroyed on hit also create discharge. You get a lot of self-damage for a lot of power level. Three times evolutionary niche, huh? I'm gonna go for channeling to get force shielding in there. I will put Dying Star in the pool. I may want to go back for burnout reactors before I take that. Or Warp Strike. Still don't have Warp Strike. Wave 100. What's up, dude? At least our damage is not super bad on this guy this time. Boss is definitely the coolest looking enemy in the game currently for me. They're all excellent, but this one's real cool. Five times? What the hell? Okay, what does regression get rid of here? I'm gonna take that. Okay, I'm gonna take charge shot for charge mines. Right now I don't care about charging my shot. So big darts are pretty cool. I want to try this with battery, warp strike, darts, and a different shield. Even architect mine darts could work really good here. Well, 3 times Scorching Wake is pretty dope. I'm gonna take that. Gives us a lot of damage over time. And we are a burning damage build, so we have other mods that benefit that. Already level 36. Not much meat left on this run for upgrades. Okay, charge mines, here we go. Good, now our mines are going to charge up. Good. Still think burnout reactor is probably pretty appropriate. Those some big ass darts, dude. Dang. Maybe I don't want burnout reactors. Maybe I want these huge darts. Alright, so Convergence does reduce a rate of fire and projectile velocity, projectile size 2, but there's several other good things. Since we have the discharge, I want to see what this feels like. So we'll get more iterations of the discharge damage this way. And our fire rate's down, so the discharge should be better. The point I'm getting to, I don't think the actual damage on the darts is all that important for this build. I think the amount of times we cause discharge is, however, very important. Things that slow down fire rate make our discharge bigger. Right now, this build would definitely take some fire rate, though. The crazy part about this is I do not have Warp Strike right now. I don't know how we avoided that, but we did. Yeah, I don't think Convergence was a damage up, but I don't think it was damage down either. I want these mines on battery ship. Yo, there's Skizly. Thanks for 67 months. Almost 6 years of continuous support. Thanks so much, Skizly. Appreciate that. not dead's good. What was that? What was that about, Deep Lazy? Oh, right, it's lunchtime now. I get it. I get it. Thank you for stepping on my keyboard to tell me that, Deep Lazy style kitty. Oh, okay, that was pretty cute noise. Cute noise. Blink, okay. I have snipe right now? I do. Rainbow flames, hell yeah. Hey, Smiley, thanks so much for 5 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks for making it official once again. A fun day for some drift. There it is, finally. Finally. I don't believe this splinters would trigger infusion. I don't think so. I would be willing to drop fire rate here, though, to get increased discharge distance. So if we see splinter, I'll be willing to take it. And we'll find out. Infusion can cause discharge to happen 12 times per second. We're not coming even close to reaching that amount of fire rate or output. That would be a way to improve our offense. Yeah, they really do sense. Sometimes you just can't find the thing you need. We had a real trouble finding infusion earlier today. It's been pretty steady since then. Core shielding, fire rate, focus fire, terminate. I think core shielding looks good. Let's grab terminate though. Yeah. It's another build if our shield goes down. It's going to be wicked tough. Wave 175. This little cat is out of control today. Hugely out of control. Almost like he's a kitten or something. Oh wait. He is. Uh-oh. That was a big feller and a little feller. Alright. Do I have rupture? No, not even down that line right now. Let's just roll. Okay, rate of fire, not insignificant right now. Yes, this does mean our discharge travels a little bit less, but we're getting more applications of it. We can cause that to happen up to 12 times per second, and right now, that's not happening. We're probably at more like 7 or 8 times per second. Just doing some visual math without actually crunching the numbers. Maybe closer to 10. Daisy and S'more are playing big time today. Big time. Sure feels like this build could contend without all this mine stuff. We could replace those perks with other things. Yo, we're at almost a mil on this run? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Wave 200. Okay, so if I can just wait until the singularity appears, then this guy will be dead. There we go. Oh, okay, or that guy can die to the mines. Didn't realize our damage was that good. I get it now. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take this looking for burnout reactors. So make our mines die in 3 seconds, which will mean the darts will probably be a little bit smaller, but they will be a more consistent cadence of the mines going off. If we reach that upgrade. We're level 44 right now. Yeah, for sure, Sykes. I think you're right. Sykes says that maybe those mines are doing more than we thought. I think they're helping. Well, I'm gonna roll here. Yeah. These are all fine. You know, probably Warpath at this point in the game's nice. Warpath increases fire rate for enemies being killed, and since so much stuff's spawning, we're gonna get a pretty nice effect on fire rate. I bet we're a lot closer to the 12 instances of discharge per second now. Also helps our mines charge up faster, which will be relevant if I find burnout reactors. That's a big if at level 45. With 1 reroll left. Whoa. I want to try Fleet Commander, Discharge Dart Engineer. And now I'm going to stop coming up with new ideas until this run's over. This run could do quite well, I think. Could be our best score on the patch. 2 mils about our current best. I did get a 3.8 million right before this patch drop with a railgun build, but this is different. Nice wave. Yeah, okay. I mean, kinetic boost is very, not offensive. No, not to my knowledge, Razor G. I think Railgun's exactly the same. You can see the full list of patch notes on the Nova Drift Discord. I'll take kinetic boost. Global damage increase for increasing speed's nice. We're a very fast ship. I just meant this patch has been different, Razor G. We haven't been trying our wheelhouse builds. We've been experimenting with other stuff. What? Dead? Not dead? Good. Look at that shield. That is charged. A very charged shield. Watch out. He's jiggling mad. Commence the jiggling, bud. Yeah, no worries, Razor G. Understandable confusion. Railgun may have had some changes, but I'm not sure what those would be. Ricochet was added into the game, which is definitely very Railgun-centric upgrade. Okay, that was a wave. In fact, that may have been 2 waves. Oh god, almost died. I think our darts is accounting for a lot more damage than I was giving it credit for. Probably close to 40% if I had to take a wild stab in the dark. Here's burnout reactors. There we go. So now our mines will explode, but it looks like they're getting to near full charge. And we get a much more steady pulse of the mines exploding, which is very nice for me. Love seeing that wave just disappear. It's a very deadly wave later game. Hell, early game too. Ooh, lad. Wave 260. Okay, who am I killing first here? It's gotta be Juggernaut. Okay, he's gone. Good. And we lived. It was a difficult wave, and I chose the wrong enemy to start with, so I got lucky. Whoa, we're dead. Okay, I didn't need to die there. I just blinked the wrong direction. And as is often the case in this game, you're one small mistake away from death. Alright, I'm going to throw on some FTL tunes here and take my lunch break, which will really just be a 5-minute snack break as my food is already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. I'll be back in just a few short moments for some more Nova Drift action. And during that, please do enjoy any kitters that may or may not appear on the screen, which is going to be a definite will appear because it's treat time and D Blazy loves treats. Be right back. Watch out. Cutie patootie alert. Oh, you dropped it, bud. That's tough. That's tough. Hey, Fluffy Kirby, thanks so much for 9 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. All right, we're gonna head into another run in Overdrift here. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do a run. It's a fact. So after thinking about it, infused darts were okay. Like really thinking what other weapon types could take infusion well. I think railgun's definitely up there. Alright, let's do a Thermal Lance Viper, and I want to try the new charged shields. My idea here is if I do Amp Shield, I can eventually charge the thrust and damage of the Lance by charging it even further. Lance is a weapon that already takes very readily to charge shot. Yes, single shot railgun could definitely be a build with the discharge, Kasera. I agree. Here's Viper. Let's go. Side. Ooh, a spicy burn, though. Gave him the old windshield wiper. Take that, Bugs. You know, volley's actually quite good with this. To decide if we're gonna do mines with this as well. Choice. We'll take magnitude for now. Okay, improved thrusters. Yep. Just debating if I can pack everything into this build. Hold on. Super mods. I need focus shields plus charge shot. That's not too hard to get to. Let's take polar inversion while it's here. 15% increase in total lance size. Good. Yo, Sheep of the Night, thanks for almost 70 months of continuous support. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Your shield cooldown. Oh wait, I didn't need shield cooldown, though. It's still going to be a good thing to have here. Definitely use discharge with thermal lance, yes, but the new infusion, no. These are not the things I'm looking for. I guess I'll take blast radius then. This build is off to a dubious start. If this build fizzles, I think I'm gonna try it with Architect. Architect Loaded Mines Lance is a very fun time. Okay, so I need this to get to Power Reserve. It's a must. You know, Assault could be interesting too, because you have a reduced, or movement reducing effects are reduced on the Assault ship. Here's Charge Shot. It's fine, still missing the focus shields, and we're going to be very slow to turn here, but very, very strong. Revelation, sure. Okay, agility is not power reserves, but it does give me a lot better movement. I would take this with power reserves, no problem. At least we're maneuverable. Alright, I'm gonna go for corrosion here. Power reserves, okay. Now we can thrust and turn at basically a regular rate. Okay, straight's not bad. Finally. Shield effect radius. If you're a nightmare, enjoy that lurk, dude. Appreciate ya. Lurkers #1 now and forever. True MVPs of Twitch TV, all y'all. You know what? I'm going to take Streamline here. Interested in seeing how this works. Not necessarily interested in going the full distance on this run. Well, the maneuverability feels great here. Get lit up, sir. Focus shields. All right. Hi, buddy. How you doing, kidders? Going in for a nap behind my chair? That's good. Good place to be. Alright, purification. The majority of our damage is burn damage, so it's just a good effect. Ha! Big bada boom. Alright, didn't quite make it this time, though. We're gonna go for loaded architect mines with a little bit of flair. Gonna grab this because I see it as part of the combo I want to try. Greetings, buzz. Yeah. Blast radius. No mines yet. Just take whole strength. Not going to get worse. Stabilization has the key pieces for thermal lance behind it, the power reserves and agility. Need those. No, I'm not actually sold on corrosion right now. I'm going to use a reroll here. Get tankier. Agility, sign me up. Anytime you want to drop mines here, game. Anytime now. Or not. Power reserves. Alright, at least we're mobile right now. Windshield wiper activate. I guess mine's just a little bit too much to ask. Wave 40. I just noticed the flame graphic on the start of the lance. That's new. Very cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who needs mines anyways? Let's take magnitude. Hey there, Rogue Mike. Glad you could make it, dude. What's good? Huh. Oh, give it to me. All right. Do I care about focus shields? I do. I'm going to take these now because these are key piece for the mod I want to try out. This build was supposed to have mines about 10 levels ago, but they never appeared. There they are. I think once I get loaded mines, I'm gonna put on manual fire. Alright, force armor is cool. Okay, loaded mines. Go. Alright, auto deploy mines off, define, keyboard and mouse controls, deploy mine shift. Okay, that works. Can't do. Payload, yep. Okay, charge shot. Okay, here we go, here we go. So now we have the mod out, which is supercharged shield. Okay, while charging your weapon, 25% of your charge value applies to your shield effect radius and shield effect power, up to a maximum of plus 100%. The charge value applied to your shield effect radius and shield effect power will begin decaying 0.75 seconds after you fire. So it should have a direct synergy with this, because our radius for the amp shield is going to get very big, and inside the amp radius we gain bonus damage. So for every enemy inside this massive radius, is actually right now the exact length of our lance, big bonus damage. Do charge shields and charge mines work together? Your mines charge at 100% of your charge rate. Charge shot no longer applies to you. So that's a noper. That's a dead pick. Weaponized shields, though, not dead whatsoever. This inside line is an additional 20% damage now. Dead. Okay, well, at least we got to see it. I think something like that could definitely work. I want to try that loaded mines thermal lance build with the engineer instead. Let's do an engineer drones thermal lance mines build. And we're not going to go very heavily into mines, or sorry, into thermal lance. We're going to go mostly defensive. And probably grab assault drones for the vulnerability for the burn. Okay, thermal lance. Ooh, maybe even overseer with this. This is a spicy idea. Just not trying those right now as Azel Thorn, but we have done several turrets builds. Okay, let's go ahead and take... Thinking since we're not going for the charge rate, that amp shield's probably not correct, though amp shield does boost global damage and thrust. Yeah, okay, let's take amp shield here. Taking this more for the plus thrust after we drop overseer. But I can't confirm turrets are very strong. Good. Might even get to them this build, depending on what happens. Alright, here's mines. Love it. Loaded mines. Love it. Oh, I gotta auto-deploy mines again. Okay, not going charge shot. I think magnitude's very fair. Blast radius, weapon damage, that's all good. Blast radius is the size of the lance that we have. Mine effect affects how many tendrils it has or how many shoots. Okay, drones. Yeah, bravado is not really a big help here. Go ahead and take whole strength. I can see a build like this taking discharge and then not using the lance all the time. Okay. Defense drone. I think assault drone is very much superior for this particular setup. Well, I'm now thinking going charge shot, charge mine is definitely what we want on this one. And at that point, do I want to just drop my shield for rapid reconstruction? Hey, good evening, Gimaka. Let's just pick up turrets here and diversify. Okay, assault drones, sign me up. Elegant construction, absolutely. Hey, me too, Gimaka. So visuals in this game are awesome. So I think the ticket here is to not regularly use the thermal lance, just use it when I'm in position to, not worry about keeping it charged all the time. Improved thruster is definitely going to be good. Maneuverability is survivability. Hey, Dr. Bride, thanks for 45 months. Thank you. No, no new monitor for me. Still happy with this one. Also, my issues were sorted out. It's kind of a weird occurrence, but not really. But the less USB ports I have plugged in while I play this game, the better it performs. Because technology. And system interrupts. Okay, payload sounds cool. Candescent's also good, but I just don't need that yet. Let's just go for the payload. What's point defense? While a turret is nearby, you recover 3 hull and shields a second. Okay. 30% shield effect power and shield effect radius for shields protecting a turret. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take charge shot. My goal here is to pass the charge onto my mines. Charge shot interacts very well with this, with beam. This makes the beam longer. It increases blast radius. I don't think this build's gonna take the shield. I think we go regeneration here and drop the shield with Vital Bond. In fact, had I realized that sooner, that would have been a much better early goal than late. All good. Okay, I can get 2 turrets. Excellent. Okay, there's Asphyxia. Hey, it showed up Rapid Reconstruction. Ooh. Sure how much more I want to go into. Let's see, let's do a roll. This could be an interesting thing. Let's go ahead and take polar inversion. This will get a little bit weird once we have charge mines because the beams will pull things into them, but that's okay. Fleet Commander. Fleet Commander makes 2 of our drones applying vulnerability with every hit. Is very good. Yeah, I might as well take Vital Bond here. Your constructs benefit from 60% of your regeneration. Sounds cool. Targeting does not help the lance. Does help the little projectiles, though. Maybe it's time to drop a little fire rate in here to make the lances even bigger. Seems like a defensive pick would make more sense, though. This is definitely something I could banish. Priority 0. What does this do? Overdrive. Yeah. Yeah. This would be pretty brutal because I have 2 turrets. 2 turrets, 7 drones, 4 mines. Mines might not count here. Standard and advanced for this. Advanced constructs only. But then this one, combined standard and advanced construct limit. So I lose 20% hull and shield for this. Let's give it a try, huh? We're in the drone zone. We can hang out. Let's go absorption. Force armor is easily one of the cleanest upgrades we can get at this moment. Ricochet, not now. Okay, point defense, what's the other side here? War machine, already have that. Counter artillery, yeah. Not convinced on that. Let's roll here. Okay, minus 10% thrust, that's tough. Tactical link. When you are near an advanced construct, you and that construct gain 8% hull damage resistant. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, I can see that hit pause. Definitely the same feel there. Go. Okay, that link is pretty small. I know. Force armor, yep. 10% hull damage resistance is money right now. No doubt about it. I only have one wild mod right now, so I'm hesitant to take the Discord orbs. Pretty keen on this blast radius, though. Take this, and the next one is 30% larger lance. All right, support specialist. Construct assembly speed, construct fire rate. I'm in. What's our hull right now? 127. It's not very much. Let's take adaptive armor. Little defense ain't gonna hurt. Yo, Tubbs50, thanks so much for 23 months. 2-3. Thank you, dude. Big bada boom. Difficult choice here. Candescents definitely have some large upside. 20% burn damage is our lance, but I think most of our damage is coming from drones right now. The lances are kind of just zoning the smaller enemies. I'm gonna take stabilization here because agility and strafe particularly gonna be nice here. Oh boy, here we go. It's happening. It's this guy. Got to keep the mines dropping in this inner circle so it does damage to them. Okay, we're good. Bad. Yeah, it has been a minute, Tubbs. Welcome back, dude. Like, I would say power reserves is better than agility, but I think where this build's going, that it's actually the opposite. That agility is better, because I'm going to want to turn and then boost away from stuff to keep my passive damage going. I don't think firing my own weapon is really the goal here. We're gonna go Overseer, so yes, I did make the right choice on agility. Where does Overseer show up at? Oh, I have to either take self-destruction or shielded drones to get to Overseer. Okay. I will take self-destruction then. Do not want burnout reactors in this this case, because it'll make my mines explode too quickly. My mine assembly speed monitor 150%, so we're at 3 seconds per mine. Charge mines would just make my mines not persist here. I think that's their best effect. Your strafe. Oh, there's also counter artillery. Counter artillery is really good. I think positioning right now is more important to me, or at least the ability to boost away from something. We're going to lose a large amount of thrust here in a moment too when we grab the Overseer mod. Oh goody gumdrops, it's this fella. Oh good. Alright, dodging's the name of the game here. Oh no. Oh, I'm not dead. Wow. Very luckily not dead. All right. Yeah, it really depends on our regeneration. Nightgecko, I don't think our regeneration's high enough. If I had like 2 hyper metabolisms here, then maybe that would be possible. We'd have to have, what, 14 regeneration in order to offset the burnout reactors? It's asking a lot. Overseer. Okay, now I no longer have my own weapon, but my drones are extra beefy, as are my turrets and mines. Okay, efficiency is good here. It's more regeneration. I think it's Vortex that you're thinking of, Mr. Smee. Mines do not cause self-damage on, or that, but Vortex does generate the mines naturally. They both flashy as heck, that's for sure. Let's read the charge mine tooltip here. Your mines constantly take 2 damage a second. Mine HP is 25, so the mines are expiring naturally before the degenerating ability of that works, or blows them up. His base duration on mine is 10 seconds. The 2 damage per second on mines would be 12 seconds. 12 and a half. No, we're not going to be mortaring here, as cool as that would be. Fire rate's bigger, Lance. Ooh, Challenger, here we go. This is the Challenger that arrived? Okay. I like this guy. What is our mine hull right now? Does it show? Hull modifier 125. Roll here. Okay, 20% increase on lance size. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, so the Challenger mod, if you take it, it spawns a boss or other super champion enemy, and upon defeating them, you get a level. So you get a challenge, a little bit of reward, like a reroll, and you get your level back for taking it. It is kind of funny, it gave us the weakest possible boss. Could have even been the Wave 100 when we just fought at Glaucius. But it wasn't. I like the idea of being faster, but I don't like the idea of less hull. 25% thrust, so that's going to save my life. Yeah, now I can actually boost across the screen. Yep, for sure, Night Gecko. On this particular build, the burnout reactors would not be good, but on a build where you don't want your mines to last, you want them to blow up, definitely worth it. I agree, Wolf. This build is epic. I like it. Pretty cool one. Ooh. Do I stonks here, or do I take the 5 levels and lose rerolls? I think I'm going to take 5 levels, lose rerolls. What level are we right now? 38? Never mind. Never mind. 2 free levels in a minute. Sounds even better. Pin, you're full of beans. Why are my cats so full of beans today? Every last one of them is all beans. Take a nap or something, cats. Yeah, I don't think I'd build ally into this one, Psych, just because the lance is really short on the ally. It's like epically short, so very hard to get in the enemy. So there's definitely an overseer build that would also take ally with this. It's just not this one. Not for me, anyways. Later, Tater. The ally lance would be about 1/3 of the size of our mine lances. Oh, this seems quite obvious to take 4 times Slipstream. Yes, will be a lot more slippery, but I have a stabilization to boost myself, and I can actually maneuver around the screen now. Oh yeah, I'm getting a full boost. Just have to utilize the space brakes after boosting. Can do. Yeah, I think with darts or railgun is where I go if I wanted to add allies onto this psych. I think it's a good build idea. Challenger, hell yeah, dude, let's go. It's a champion celestial, yikes. I've been bonkety bonking, but I'm not dead. You're in fact the dead one, sir. Alright, let's take channeling sounds fine. If you're gonna go full quadfecta, you would not take a specialist, Iron Grizzly, because all of the specialist mods read all other constructs of construct 40% slower. So you'd be losing a lot from your other 3 pieces. I've never taken Warp Strike with Thermal Lance Psych, so I'm not sure. I would imagine, yes, the Lance would wrap. Though the Fire Lance is not technically the projectile for this build. There are projectiles you'll see appear outside of the mines. Those are the actual Thermal Lance projectiles. So maybe just the Sparks would. All right, I'm rolling. Rolling. All right, Blink ain't gonna hurt for positioning. Wow, I actually have a huge Blink reticle here. That is awesome. That is way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Way 170. Triple Celestial, huh? Dang. That'd be an interaction that'd be pretty easy to test inside of the draft mode. I mean, Rupture's fine. Yeah, I'll take Rupture. It's a good blast damage. Big bada boom. This is easily the best Overseer build I've ever made. Easily. They've all been fun, but this one's operating the best. I think all constructs are pretty much buffed in this patch. I have not read the full patch notes, though. I imagine turrets receive some kind of buff, though I think the majority of buffs went to drones. Buffing constructs was definitely a hard focus of this patch. Point defense. Okay, do I have counter artillery yet? No, it hasn't shown back up. Let's roll here. Displacement's a no-no for me. This is a lot nicer fire rate. I'm gonna go ahead and take this because we can get to 4 prongs on these mines if I get the next one burst fire too. Also, bigger lance, everybody likes that. Singularity detected. Alright, I'm absolutely going to take point defense here. Counter artillery, rather. Turret bullets collide with enemy projectiles, degenerating their damage and size or destroying them outright. Yeah, what's deflagration? It would be Candescence plus Purge right now. That's be tough to get those two together at the moment, but I agree it'd be good. Yeah, Rupture and Purge is deflagration unlock requirements. That's right. I would gladly take Candescence if it showed here, I'll say that much. No problemo. He popped. Mr. Poppycones. Hell yeah, I broke a mill in an Overseer build. That's definitely a first for me. Hells yeah. Almost dead, doesn't count. Alright, I'm gonna take a last stand here, I think. Burst Fire might also get us to 4 prongs. But I feel like this is a build that could survive after last stand. Let's do it. Let's do it. Glad I really came around on Strafe. I think this build without the Strafe mod would be a problem. Am I dead? I don't want to be dead. I'm not dead yet. Nearly almost dead. Doesn't count. Okay, armor stack duration plus base hull sounds okay. Wow, all the drone stuff is left. Every last one. I cornered myself into no rerolls here. Let's do Adrenal Module. Bulwark's definitely a problem enemy for this build, big time. Not a complaint, merely an observation. Wave 240. Pretty sure if I didn't blink exactly when I did, I was dead. For sure. This is a wave right here. That was a wave. Oh! No. Oh, dude. Okay. Last Stand's active. Not volley. Take kinetic boost. Makes me a little curious about defense drones in a build like this, because you can get the protects you from blast damage perk. Which seems like most of my problems are blast damage. We'll stay a while longer here, maybe 1 or 2 more levels. Alright, very fair. That was a really fun build. Just thinking about what, if anything, I would cut there. I feel like the adaptive armor, channeling, and core shielding was a little bit wasted. That build could have done without Streamline. If I didn't take the 4 slipstreams, though, then Streamline was probably up there. Yeah, no Adrenal would have been fine, too. I'm wondering if this build with defense drones instead of offensive drones would have been okay. I agree priority 0 probably could have gotten dropped this tree because the tactical link was basically unused. Support specialist was nice, but it did drop our hull and shield a lot for construct fire rate, which is damage, but not the most. Alright guys, we're definitely going to do another run. I need a short cool-off period after that last one. We'll head into another run here in just a minute. Do I got any cuter kitters right now? I have 0 cuter kitters. That's tough. I'll be back in just a minute for another run in Overdrift. All right, we're back. Let's do one more run here. I want to get to a similar place. You know what I want to build here? Loaded mines darts, I think. Or maybe loaded mine flak. Okay, I haven't done a salvo build today. Let's give it a go. Wow, I'm in trouble right now. Think of a wave, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take Amp Shield. I'm gonna try not going Vital Bond or Shielded Constructs. Oh wait, I have to go... No, I don't have to take that. I can go the other side. Thinking about the upgrade tiers incorrectly. Okay, no specialist for us here. So for bare minimum, go magnitude here. Let's just pick up these constructs the second we see them. Okay, I'm gonna grab drones. Okay, I was more curious about defense drones. Let's try to make that work. Getting heavy calibers could be very nice here. Grace protocol, do I care? No. Defense drones, I'll take it. I'll take anything that gets towards Warp Strike here, too. Mines. We got the compliment now. Yeah, the Grace Protocol is nice, but we got a drone. By the time we get the rest of the stuff loaded up, we have like 7 drone limit or so. And then saving 1 drone every 15 seconds when we're creating drones at a rate of... Where are they at? Drone limit's already 5. 5-second assembly time? I don't know. I feel like with Overseer especially, we make them fast enough. I bet, if I really think about it though, I'm probably undervaluing Grace Protocol. Okay, this is great. Arc Barrier. So Arc Barrier means that if there's a drone in between blast damage or fire damage, it will absorb that for us. Because that'll stop Bulwark from hitting us. I think was the main complication on the previous one. Okay, Elegant Construction, here we go. Yeah, I haven't been too into Grace Protocol this patch, and I think that's my own shortcoming, not the quality of the mod. Okay, more machine. I mean, I guess we're here. Okay, let's take thrusters, though. Warp Strike is an important part of this build. Okay, I'm gonna take Streamline. Because on this one, I'm keeping my shield active. Later, Tater. Yeah, Bakona, that's such a cool effect. Blink. Okay, now let's take self-destruction. Okay, velocity, yep. Alright, fair to say the damage on defense drones nowhere near what offensive drones provide. Okay, blast radius, concentrated blast, gonna be like a minimum pickup for damage on salvo. Even if I drop my weapon, which I plan to with Overseer, Loaded Mine should have that concentrated blast effect. The way I look at concentrated blast with salvo is, would you take two separate level ups that read gain 17.5% damage on your weapon? Yes, you would. Absolutely, you would. Is it too early? I think it's too early for Overseer. Same with counter artillery, it's just not doing much right now. Let's see if Overseer can perform here. I no longer have a weapon, so I'm just dodging. Yeah, Bakaona. There's actually quite a few new visual effects on top of the new enemies in the game. This latest update. Very, very quality. The amount of mines I'm producing is like not great. Mine specialist, that's a big no-no right now. Okay, let's take payload. I do want concentrated blast. In fact, concentrated blast is better for us right now. Payload has charge shot later, which I need. Charge mines will make the mines I'm firing not so bad. And if I can get warp strike later, those will actually be a relevant source of damage for all waves. Okay, there's charge shot. Let's take it. I think I'm gonna be taking Minefield. Okay, charge mine showed up. Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna greatly improve the quality of missile we're getting out of these mines. Okay, I'll take counter artillery now. Wave 60. Wow, that was basically a one cycle. That's impressive. Damage is better than I thought it was. Alright, concentrated blast is 35% missile damage. The damage isn't a problem right now, though. What is kind of a problem is overall durability. Let's just take hull strength here. Snipe will show up soon enough, and we'll get warp strike for these charge mines. Yeah. Let's take efficiency here. Defense drones actually provide quite a nice barrier for projectiles. Okay, I'm rolling. Can I please get a snipe? That'd be really cool. Maybe not then? There it is. Okay, at least Warp Strike's in the pool. I'm confident we'll see it at some point. Made his legs disappear. What a trick. Alright, wave 80, gonna be a doozy. All I gotta worry about is dodging here, though. That's all. No big deal. Just dodge a million times. Prove to me you can, buddy. 1 million dodges. Stonks. Amp Shield definitely helps our thrust, yeah. It's not gonna help, let's see here. Total weapon damage. I think that actually will affect our mine damage. Yo-ho, Billy Kirby, thank you so much for 91 months, dude. Hope you had a good time with Unfair Advanced Edition today. I actually watched you do a little bit before I kicked up my stream today. Appreciate you, Billy. Been having fun playing chess with you as well. Thanks for that raid and the kind support. It means a lot. Okay, so apparently you can destroy the orbs, which appears to simplify the fight a little bit. How much damage dex do I have right now? 8? Thought the little triangles on the drones would give us more. Apparently not, though. God. Oh, I believe it, Billy. I believe it. Sounds like normal mode for me. This boss is so dope. Okay, so it appeared he was like standing still there. What was happening is he was doing the initial phase he does where he's firing the projectiles off of the orbs, but he had no orbs. So like he was flailing his arms, but he had no arms. Neat. Alright, we got Warp Strike now, so getting something like targeting or weapon escalations do make a lot of sense. It's a good amount of passive damage, and as you can see, a lot of our missiles are just outright missing because of our lack of targeting. Okay. 4 times heavy caliber is the one for me here. So it's extra weapon damage and projectile size minus velocity. Minus velocity might as well be increased homing amount, because the innate targeting of the missiles now has more time to correct. 28% more time to correct, even. Now realizing I basically have no regeneration at this moment. Dang. Not convinced I want to get Gemini Protocol then. Let's take it. That in a way turns our shield recharge into more whole. This is all a bunch of nope. Okay, does this banish anything? Nah. Alright, let's see here. Your mines are deployed all at once in a cluster, plus 50% mine assembly speed. This brings us to 175% mine assembly speed, giving us a 1.75 second assembly time for mines. They do have less mine effect. Okay, this is a new tooltip. Your mines cause a chain reaction when they detonate, increasing total mine damage and total mine effect by 5% for each mine detonated. Alright. Sign me up. This is a sweet spot for the charge mines. They are going to explode before they're... the cooldown's fully down, but basically when they're fully charged. Yeah, now we have a nice steady amount of missiles for regular enemies. Good old steady Eddie. Okay, I'm going to take targeting, but I'm not going to take guidance. And having said that out loud, do I want to take targeting yet? Yes, yes I do. Wait, 100. Oh, this boring old Seraph here. Sorry, bud, you're old news. Man, the drone straight up protected me against the railgun there. That is sick. Alright, defense drones are a lot better than I was giving them credit for. I'll admit. Bonk. Okay, Farsight's pretty nice, 7% battlefield size. This is good too. Juggernaut, nah. Oh, Concentrated Blast, 35% missile damage, that's what I want. That's what I want for sure. Yo, Steam313, thanks for 118 months. Literally 2 months from 1 decade of support. Thank you, Steam. That's legendary, dude. This regression banish looks okay. Get minus 12% size and friction off of that. Okay, I'm not taking burnout reactors, so Candescence can definitely go. I will say that losing kinetic boost hurts a little bit. How do I feel about shield cooldown? I'd like shield cooldown as well. I'm going to go ahead and take this regression, though. One, it gets regression out of the pool, and it banishes these 3 base mods. Oh, wowsy wosy, man. I don't want any of these either, so this Winnow looks spectacular. Antimatter rounds are good, but that only happens for weapons that I fire out of my ship, which I can't anymore because I'm Overseer. That was almost a perfect Winnow. Pretty cool. I also now have, what, 16 rerolls? Should give me room to get where I'm going the next 14 levels or so. I really got about 10 more levels to get the build fully operational. Watching these missiles go makes me want to take guidance. And look what showed up right away. Guidance. I'm going to take this because now my missiles will actually find the target they're supposed to. Right now, Ally may crash the game, Fezzik, since we're on the experimental branch. And I think on this build, since we haven't really gone into fire rate or projectile count, that Ally would be lacking. The Guardian route could maybe work out, though. We're just very minimally into offense right now, so passing our weapon on to the ally is less desirable idea to me at this moment. Though I really like the allies. Great construct. Yo, Billy, have a great dinner, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that raid and generosity once again. Appreciate you. What does Convergence do? Minus rate of fire, projectile size, projectile velocity. Wow, this is actually pretty good. I care about Rupture. I think I'm going to take Grace Protocol now. Advanced Engineering would be a lot of damage. It gives 2% damage per level that I have on drones, even though the defense drones aren't like slapping here, they're still doing damage. Definitely still a source of our damage. Ow. My man got bamboozled. I mean, grabbing rate of fire right now is a pretty effective way to increase the damage output. But at 15 rerolls, let's take a few shots here. Okay, weapon damage, projectile velocity, size, spread, blast radius, rate of fire. This actually isn't very good for our missiles here. Okay, advanced engineering or revelation. I don't even know what wild mod I'd want right now. Slipstreams, maybe? Let's just take advanced engineering. 2 more drones, since we have Overseer, and at current, about an 80% damage increase for drones. Rupture and Purge Deflagration Super Mod was on the last patch, Thermal Reactor. That is relatively new, yes. Oh my god. I inhaled my coffee. One moment. Wowsy, dude. Well, now we know inhaling liquid bad. Lung for air, not water. We know. That is to say, if you're playing on just the base non-experimental branch, deflagration would still be there. Those missile damage is not freaking bad, dude. Just taking some basic stuff like shield durability seems pretty good, but 14 rerolls. 14. I don't even know what's left in this pool that I want to take. Something. Death Blossom rapidly fires your weapon projectiles at 360-degree radial spread. Phantom Strike. Okay, I can't fire my weapons. This is no. Challenger. That is one chunky big lad, dude. Dang. Didn't know they made him that big. Challenger is a new mod that summons a super elite or boss, and after we defeat it, we gain a guaranteed level plus bonuses like rerolls and armor fragments and things. There it is. Shield effect radius. This is global damage. Alright, I'll take Skirmish. Terminate sounds awesome. Also, Essence Sap would definitely be a defensive bonus. It's quite far away from where we're at. I don't know what else we're going to get. Yo, I was with you, and thanks for 52 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks so much. Defense drones have done an amazing job of protecting my ship. Like these guys. Well, Discord orbs ain't bad. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 8 wild mods. That would be 6 orbs. Is 6 orbs better than 15% fire rate? Probably not, and I think Terminate's just legit. I think Essence Sap probably the best defensive upgrade I could get right now, even though it's kind of an offensive mod. It died quick. Boy, howdy, you betcha. Essence Sap. Wow, we went about 1, 2, 3 on Essence Sap there. Sick. Okay, maximum hull and damage. Thinking that was fire rate for a second, but not, it isn't. You like mines with pulse? Alright, I can see that. Definitely see that. Look at that little cluster bomb. Love those degenerated projectiles. Cool effect, dude. Well, 10% shield effect power is weapon damage. Total weapon damage. 5% weapon damage. Let's roll. Alright, Rupture ain't gonna be bad. Very good on pretty much all segmented enemies, which is most of them. Do you like charged or non-charged mines with your pulse, Sokolasti? Enlighten me. Oh, we got this guy again? Yikes. At least we're better prepared this time. And I don't think he moves faster. Maybe he does. The thing I became the biggest fan of on this this one so far is the arc barrier defensive drone upgrade, which protects from blast damage. It is really, really, really helping out in almost every single fight. Gotcha, Sokolasti. Thanks for clarifying that build for me. I'll add it to the mental list of things to try. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What level are we right now? 45. There's no way taking this 5 levels is wrong. Okay, stabilization, sure. Shield durability, I'll take that. Okay, I said weapon mastery wasn't good here, but it's definitely not bad either. I'll take that. Twin strike. You know, one twin strike to add a few more missiles to the mine's probably not bad. Slower shield cooldown and recovery rate, though. That's kind of our only defense. Let's just take absorption here. And I haven't really seen counterpulse work, so let's try it. Oh, the counterpulse gets pretty big. Holy crap. That is a much larger effect than I expected. Gotta say, defense drones pleasantly surprised me today. Okay, we're past wave 200 here. I feel like this build is much more survivable than the last one. Doesn't mean that it will last as long, just means that I feel that way. But what is life if not a series of feelings? I love how the shells get pulled towards the singularity. It's so cool. Let's read the tooltip together here, Fezzik. I'm not sure. Counterpulse charges up its blast radius and damage while not firing with diminishing returns. So you have to assume that blast radius effects would increase counterpulse, but they might not. Splinter is interesting, but based on my minimal experiments so far, I think Splinter and Salvo have been nerfed a little bit, which is totally fair. Scorching Wake or Masochism. Let's take a Scorching Wake in here. It's not going to hurt anything. Except my enemies are going to hurt them real bad. Like, right now we have minus 35% blast radius, which really makes me wonder if the counterpulse on these defense drones could be that large. Probably could. It almost feels like the drones don't have a maximum size for counterpulse. Like, it has diminishing returns, so you eventually reach an effective maximum. But some of these counterpulses are going like double the size of our shield radius. Nuts. Hope I lost some drones. What's good, Dukowski? What's good? Yo, Juice Man 001, thanks for 88 months. 1 year for that 100 club. Thanks for the legendary 88. Appreciate you, Juice Man. Like, really, volley is probably good here. The +2 projectiles means we get more missiles. So the minus blast radius and total projectile damage not so bad, unless this blast radius is affecting counterpulse. I had a pretty decent read on what the counterpulse looked like. Let's see if we think this is 20% less size on counterpulse. I do. So it seems to me that blast radius probably does affect, at the very least, the charge time for counterpulse is probably affected by that. Maybe not the maximum size, but the time that it takes to reach maximum size. Just guessing. It looks like the missiles are actively trying to avoid the front of the bulwark. It's not always working, but they're trying to hit the back. What a wave. Love it. Alright, Force Armor is undeniably good defensively, but the Discord Orbs... This is going to give us 7 orbs to work with. I definitely want that. That's a lot of damage. Also, zoning control for enemies that are trying to get near us. It's incredible how little chip damage we've been taking with these defense drones up. Just wild. Yep, they're protecting me from blast damage on those two. Counter pulse is strong. Defense drones are amazing. Tanky ass boyo, he says. That's true, that's true. Yo, BK Garner, thanks for 46 months. Thank you. I think my favorite thing about this build is I don't have to worry about firing my weapon. I just had to maneuver. Everything else is covered for me. Alright. With no rerolls, I guess we take Deadly Wake here. Convergence is only projectile size rate of fire, though. Convergence could be an effective damage up, because there's no technical damage down on this other than the rate of fire down. What's 15% of our current fire rate right now? 1.46 a second, so 15% gonna be not too bad. We'd be at like 1.2 a second for 8 projectiles. I think I am gonna take Convergence here. I'm sure it's not a damage down, and it will make my missiles find targets better. Yep, we're still having plenty of time to fully charge the mines. That's all good. This will be very nice for all the riffraff on the screen, little fellers and stuff. Our missiles now have about 100% rate of finding targets. Butte. Yes, Convergence is a lot nicer than Volley because it doesn't do... I took Volley as well, but it doesn't do blast damage down, or blast radius. Projectile size down is less important too because we have... we're not using Splinter to generate more projectiles. Is it really just 2 projectiles for 15% fire rate down? Feels like it. Hell yeah, get hit by a comet there. Hell yeah, dude. The defense drones are protecting me from this railgun. Wow. Disgusting. Is that wave 300? No, it was not. 291 where we're at. That could have been wave 300 with that composition. Easy. By God, the little lad did it. 2 mil. That's a quick little feller, dang. Okay, wave 300 here. Oh my God, the defense drones protect against that too? Defense drones are OP, man. Hell yeah. My drone health right now. Doesn't say. Welcome to the 2 milli zone. Oh, rate of fire. I'm gonna take that here. That's just more missiles coming out of the mines. Sure. Also means that they reach maximum charge at a faster rate. Well, real glad I did this run, because I had no idea about defense drones. Like, I thought Arc Barrier was going to be strong, but I didn't realize just how strong it is. Definitely Tabby. All constructs got buffed. but especially defense drones. Alright, got triple Celestial. This is a problem. Alive. Where am I? Right here. Definitely lost track of where my ship was. We got it back, though. I'd actually kind of say the MVP of this build is the Amp Shield, because it's giving me enough maneuverability to survive these waves. Charge Salvo is working very well here too. It's providing the chip damage we need for the smaller enemies. Okay, so my drones even protect against that. Holy guacamole. Let me read this tooltip real fast. Arc Barrier. Drones will protect you from enemy blast or burn damage if they're in between unit attacks. So that's the Hammerhead Explosion, the Thermal Lance on the Red Feller, the Railgun Blast damage from Seraph, Bulwark Blast damage. That's amazing. Such a huge amount of things that are not nullified but protected against. Got another level, damn. Okay, Warpath is fire rate for killing things. That sounds awesome. That's more missiles out of our mines for killing stuff. Seems like something I'd want. Level 56, that's a record for me. We do have the +5 levels mod, but still a very large amount. No, my 3.8 million had 58 with no the +5 levels. I remember now. I remember. Considering how infrequently we're taking damage, Last Stand would make a lot of sense on a run like this. You know, I think that's official. I think we're on the top 10 leaderboard right now for my runs. My leaderboard, not the leaderboard. Wave 340. That counter pulls. Damn. A lot of knockback enemies values were reduced in this patch, or is currently reduced in this experimental patch. I agree. I have not been flung across the screen violently once yet today, or since I started playing this patch as of yesterday. Definitely had some significant knockbacks, but no like, we're going sailing 3 times across the screen type deal. That's nice. No, there's no mastery active right now. This type of build does not want mastery because it slows down the mines and the turret generation. Watch out, he's schmoovin'. Okay, I probably should have died on this wave, but I somehow persisted. It's the human way. Dude, they keep spawning the same wave. That's fine. I don't mind. You can do this wave all day if you want. Preferably not for me, though. Same wave. Okay, sure. Alright, I'm gonna take Last Stand because I haven't actually lost my shield yet on this run. Can you believe that? So it feels like the defense drones, if Last Stand procs, I can probably stay alive for at least a second or a couple waves longer. And at 2.7 mil score, a couple waves could be a very large amount of stuff. Yeah, it's an epic level 57 pickup. So good. 2.7 mil right now? You kidding me? Watch out, guys. We got ourselves a run. Hey, cheers, Pop. Everything's great on my end. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well, too. Glad you could stop by today. Wonder how many missiles our turrets are shooting now. $3 mil. Yeah, about 60. Thanks a lot, Part 4. Appreciate that 60-month resub to clarify how many missiles are being shot. The answer is a lot. Thanks for 5 years of support, man. Ooh, I was protected from that blast damage as well. Holy guacamole. Yo, Buck. Thanks for that Prime subscription. Much appreciation. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Oh god, he's gonna be so fast. Oh no. This is where this run goes to die right now, dude. Okay, we're still alive though, because last stand. Okay. No, he's not dead? Why? Why would you do this to me? Let's go ahead and take adaptive armor here. Dead. Okay. Really great run ended by back-to-back Glaucius spawns. $3.1 mil, I'll take that. That was our second best score ever in Nova Drift. Second best score ever. Let's take a look at this build. Is there anything I could have or would have cut from the build? I mean, we could have not winnowed. No, I wouldn't change much there. It's like, if I remove something, what would I replace it with? And the answer is not much. The only way this could have gotten a little bit different, I think, is if we took Revelation and the Stonks mod over here and got like 7 or 8 heavy calibers. There's probably a way to not take Warp Strike if that was the case. But that's an idea for another time. Alright, that was a really epic run, an epic session of Nova Drift. We're going to hop into the Spelunky 2 daily right now, which is just resetting. Give me just a moment here. Going to load up the game, get the title swaps and all that, and then we'll be in it to win it. And seeing as how this daily is just resetting right now, going to give it a prediction. We're definitely going to call this one a first look. Alright, let's grab our daily dude here. It's going to be Jay. Get ready for some penguin in the hole. Boom, boom. Alright, well, here we are. Alright, again, just going to start this prediction right now. We'll call this 15 minutes on the prediction. I'll be back before the 10-minute mark for sure. Planning on starting the daily at 5:30, which is approximately 7 minutes. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in a few short minutes for some more fun. Please do enjoy this cuter kidder behind the chair. And any other cuter kidders that may appear in a moment. We'll be back in just a minute for the Spelunky 2 daily first look. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's get some penguin in the hole going and start the daily. Still 6 minutes left. Get your prediction in if you want to on the success or failure of this run. Making it to Cosmic Ocean. Penguin into the hole. Perfect toss. Dung Beetle going up the shaft. Nice toss, Jay. Dang, dude. All right, I got Penguin going up the ladder. 180. Turn around, chair, sit down. Okay, that's a bad toss. Call that one a mulligan. Here we go. There it is. That's why we do a warm-up. McMinifus, thanks for 88 months. The Spelunky 2 daily begins right now. On my short break there, too. Tech Champion, thanks 140, thanks for 19 months. Flutterdash 98, thanks for 39. And Kiku Zinderdorf, thanks for 4 years and a Tier 2 subscription. Thank you. What? Oh no. Controls? Did my controller configuration get reversied? It did. Holy crap. Okay, so let's reset itself. Jump is X. Bomb is B. Yep. Rope is left trigger. Attack is right trigger. Walk runs A, that's fine. Use door by, right bumper. I bet that happened because I plugged in the controller after the game was loaded. Okay, we're all good now. Like trying to pick up that rock and it wasn't working. It was scary. Dead end? Quite. I think the other way is actually the way to go, though. Yep. Boom, boom. This is the way. Dun 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Is this a dead end? It is. Interesting. Me curious. You know what? I deserve that damage. Alright, cool level. Tifiana West, thanks for 44 months. Appreciate that continuation. Alright, I'll buy Compass here. Kali Ma, huh? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. That was not the bomb? That was the bomb. Monty, my boy. Okay, see the key there. I have to use a bomb to get the key as well. That is scary. Gotta be right here. Okay, I actually made a step up here, so if there's more sacrifice value down below, we can get it. It's nice. Hell of a toss, Jay. Hell of a toss. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there's exactly 0 sacrifice value down here, but we did get 1.5 ways to the Kapala. Just 4 more sacrifice points, and we got that juicy cup. Kali Ma, you don't say. Okay, okay. So there's 2 points right there. All right, I'm gonna use a rope. What's in the store? Okay, present, glasses, shoes. Juicy cup get. Later turkey, see ya. Okay, another mole there. Where's this last turkey though? I guess we're not getting the turkey, that's fine. Okay, this is gonna smash you through and block the area if I grab it. Yeah, that is a fact. So that is a cursed skull right there. Right. I'm gonna buy the whole store. What's in the present? Camera, okay, to commemorate this moment where I bought a present for $8,800 and it had a camera in it. Just saying, bud. All right. Get me out of here. Take a commemorative photo of the dead turkey. I'll pass on that. Especially so close to the store. Sometimes the shopkeepers get cheesed about those kind of things. Boom, 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 boom. What? Okay, that's fine. Do it this way. Any cool stuff over here? Any cool people? Not even a scarab on this side. I can whip that arrow, but I don't need to. Man, only 15k going to the jungle here. That's tough. Probably not getting Hajit. That was pretty crazy. I enjoyed it. What a weird layout. Look at all these trees, man. Boom, 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 boom. Get me out of here. I can't see a thing. True. Alright, sister's behind here, which is going to be difficult to access. Okay, the bow is not on this side, so it's on this side then. Process of elimination. Bow is always on the bottom half of the challenge area. That's how we knew. Hell yeah. Put a little jingle in my jangle here. That is one healthy Matic. Wow. Okay, well, I am going to use my torch to light as many of the torch stands as I can. I'm also going to really debate if I can get to sister or not. I got to make it to the black market as well. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bite on this. Okay, I missed. I'm not going back for it. I will not go down to 2 bombs before the black market. Yeah, you and me both, champion. It's a very common death in that area. Okay, I'm in spider bonds. Paste is great. Paste would have made getting the sister a lot easier, huh? Well, you know, with pace, maybe I don't care as much. Ah, who am I kidding? I care. Oh my god, 2 health right now? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I'm dead? I did that to myself. GG. Well, that is going to conclude the daily for today. Wish I would have made it a little further, but I didn't. But I didn't. Congratulations, doubters, on your well-earned channel points. Enjoy those. Well, all right, everybody, that is going to conclude our Monday show. Thanks for the great time, awesome company, and wonderful conversation as we played Nova Drift, including our second best run ever, and that very quick Spelunky 2 daily. We'll be back at it again soon. Discord for updates, as always. Just thanks for another great one. I look forward to doing it again on the flip side. See you then. Oh, okay. The cat cam busted when I plugged in my controller. Fair enough. Have a great one, Zealousy, Red Gubbins, Tharson, Dukowski, Beef Jerky Yum, Bijo. Can't think of a name. Kraja Bool, Sir Ramok, and all the rest. Appreciate you all very much.